All right, we're back. What's up, Tyler? Good to have you back, brother. Howdy, howdy, howdy. We are gonna go back out to the wastelands. We need to make some lights. We'll see what else. See what else we can get into. All right, hang on one second, guys. Facebook is full of so many scammers. It's insane. They're so... I don't want to be rude, but they're so stupid too. Like, ridiculously dumb. They'll make a page called "We've looked your..." Okay, I just want to make sure you guys listen to this. This is the name of the page. We've looked your profile. This is the name of the page. We've looked your profile. 24 hours left to review your violation. See why. Shared your photo. Oh my goodness. So dumb. So dumb. And sadly, people just glance at it and they'll fall for it. But if you really look at it, I mean, we've looked your profile. Okay. And then on top of that, then I get a message. I get a message from guest. I get a message from guest that it's an important notification that my Facebook page will be permanently deleted due to a post that infringes our trademark rights. Okay. And then, you know, here's a link. You should click this link. Oh yeah, I'm sure that I should click that. Oh, and here's the ID to give to the support person. Please visit the link above and follow the instructions. Then a little copyright mark. No reply, Facebook. Meta platforms. Attention, community, support. One Facebook way. Like, do they even read what they're sending people? I said guest. And, you know, their little number. Please stop attempting to scam people. You'll be much more fulfilled finding a job that actually serves a purpose for the general society. Instead of, you know, trying to screw people over. So ridiculous. Then I get, that's the second one. That's the second message. I got another message as well. The same kind of spiel from another guest. So just dumb. I don't know what else to say. Robert, how you doing tonight? Still alive. Well, that's something. Mr. Fingers, how you doing? All right. We're gonna we need more electrical scrap, and we need to go get the gas. Okay, right. And then you get it, and then you craft the... Oh, no, I just need it. I don't even need to make a jerry can. I just gotta get it. We just gotta go get it. Oh, I wanted to mess with my graphics a little bit too. I'm wondering if I turn this off, if this will help. Doesn't seem to have made a difference. I mean, I don't think that's gonna really do anything. Not much else I can do, really. I mean, I could turn down maybe shadow quality. That helps a little bit. Shader has to be there. Texture needs to be high. Reflection can be turned down. I don't know if that's going to even make a difference, though, to tell the truth. Oh, hold on a second. Grass would probably make the biggest difference. Man, it's either normal or high. No in between. Oops. Shit. Bro, I thought that was a horse. see if anything's in these trash bags. Ah, wood. Terrific. Freaking could get wood from a tree, guy. I don't need that. Oh, Lord. Come on, zombie, bring it on. Hey, that's great to hear, man. Always good to hear. Hope the zombies didn't beat you up too much. Alright. Sorry about that. What's up, Mad Mike? How you doing? Not the zombies, but those arm bastards in the red circle. Yeah, those guys can be tough. Gotta treat them very cautiously, you know. Got blasted with a shotty. Oh, that's never good. And it was probably like a bullpup shotgun or something crazy, you know. Oh, I just found some truck tires. Let's go. Let's go. Killed two, then got chased by the zombies into the open. Yeah, see, that's part of the trickiness of the zombies, right? That's the little bit of spice they bring to the situation. It's kind of what makes PvP tricky in general. It's kind of cool, though, because it's like... Can't really have people just, like, holding in one spot, like, shooting, like, from, like, a bush or something, because... them zombies would come visit them real quick. Nice, new flashlight, brand new condition, some fertilizer. Yeah, exactly. Gotta get the high ground. It's good thinking. Oh, Lord. Hey, how you doing? I was just leaving. Right on, brother. Have a good night, my man. Appreciate you stopping in. You guys are over on the YouTube side of things. Don't forget to hit that like button. Trying to grow the YouTube channel. Good lord, that's a lot of ammo. Let's just hang out for a minute here, chat. Take a quick little break. Quick little smoke break. If you got 'em, light 'em. Hey, appreciate the likes over there on the YouTube channel, guys. Thank you. If you guys are interested in joining the server, checking out a zombie server, Discord link should be in the video description of the stream. So it's discord.gg //ZOTM. Server name is Zombody Once Told Me. Just put out a new update tonight. Got some new stuff in the server. And, you know, I'll tell you what, guys. It's kind of refreshing. It's like a whole new thing. You know, doing regular life roleplay servers for years. Doing this. Really bringing out the creative juices. From, like, stuff you can do. You know, like when I was putting together some of the stuff for this update. It was pretty fun putting together, you know, like the food processor and the sewing machine and just all that stuff. It's pretty fun. I was talking to one of the other admins, Ginger, about finding more props and stuff that we can integrate into the base building. Sambini, my friend, how are ya, Sambini? How you doing, guy? We're in the zombie apocalypse. If you ever bored, man, you should come check out the zombie server sometime. It's a good time. There's always people out here, too. There's like 20 people out here right now. But yeah, it's fun. It's a fun change up from regular roleplay. I was just saying about how doing like the server side of things and like setting things up in here. It's like really refreshing to do it for like the survival kind of server, a zombie server. It's really fun, man. It's really cool. Just put out an update today where I put out like new crafting options. You know, like normally you go to like a crafting bench. Well, now you can go up to like you can get like a sewing machine. You set up a sewing machine in your base. You have to have electricity for it, so you have to have a generator. And then you can use the sewing machine to craft. I don't want to give anything away, but you know, craft certain things. And then you know, you can get like a alcohol still and make some zombie moonshine. And just all different kinds of stuff, you know, you'd be able to kind of like incorporate into the zombie world. It's a whole different thing. It's a whole new world. Well, let's take a look, let's take a look over here. Wish I would have brought my wrench with me. Oh, this is the jackpot, apparently. We're just looking for shotgun. I've got so much shotgun ammo at this point. I just start blasting zombies. Oh, there's an assault rifle. Do I have room for that? Can't not take that. Ah, now I gotta go back through that ammo. Is there any 7.62? I saw there's 7.62. Okay, 39. That's what we need. Ah, I better grab those wires, actually. Okay, I just destroyed them. Never mind. Never mind. I think we used up all our wires so far, so. Hell yeah, dude. Well, nice. That's awesome. Happy new house warming. Not quite sure what the expression is I'm looking for there, but yeah, dude, that's awesome. Congratulations there on the new house. Happy new house warming. I don't know. I feel like warming should be in there. My internet is struggling tonight, so I had to call it a night. Oh no, that's terrible. You know, I figured out, so my internet has been cutting out in and out up here for the PCs in this room. And I was thinking it was the switch. So I replaced the switch and it's still happening. I'm like, well, what the hell could it be? And then I was thinking that, like, okay, maybe it's the wire, right? And there was times where, like, Mrs. Rhino would walk into the bathroom here, and it seemed like it was like the internet would go out when she'd walk into the bathroom sometimes. So I was like, well, you know what? Maybe that wire, maybe it's getting stepped on right there or something. So I ended up, like, moving it because I was almost certain that that's what was happening. So I moved the wire, and it seemed like all was well. I was like, okay, that must have been it, right? But then it started happening again. And then yesterday, it was happening so frequently. I was like, it's impossible for me to stream at this point because my internet is cutting out like every 10, 15 minutes. This is so annoying. So I was like, I gotta figure this out. So I was like, okay, if it's the wire, maybe it's not the wire up here. Maybe it's the wire downstairs. So I went downstairs and I looked at the wire, and there was a section of the wire. Oh Lord. There's a section of the wire that looks like it got like a kink in it or something. So I was like, oh wow, I wonder if that's what it is. So I flattened the kink out and like kind of like reinforced it with some tape so that it doesn't like get re-kinked or, you know, nothing happens to that spot. And I was like, all right, let me go upstairs, see if the internet's good. And lo and behold, the internet was on. It was good. And it hasn't cut out since. So it must have been that spot. Must have been that kink. You know, and I remember when I was first setting this up, I told somebody on stream that it was a flat Ethernet cable that I had set up. And somebody said in the stream chat, Rhino, that wire's going to give you problems. I work for a cable company. I can't tell you how many times we go out to people's houses and that was the cause of their internet issues. I believe it. I believe it, because I was literally about to call a cable company. Shameless plug. I love my Starlink. Is that your internet? Is it fast? Because I have fiber. I love my fiber internet. The only issue was obviously my defective wire, but now that that's sorted out. Had no issue since I got it. Yeah, no doubt. I've had the fiber cut out on us. Oh, handful of times randomly. Not exactly sure why. But this latest issue, this was 100% on my side of things. Put my weapon away so that I don't say that the bikes don't work. It's not fiber fast though. I don't have a fiber option. I get around 300. 300 is not bad if you're just doing normal internet usage. You don't have a bunch of people, you know, using it at the same time. That is completely fine. If you have, like, you know, a bunch of people all watching, you know, devices at the same time, they're all downloading, watching movies or streaming things at the same time, that's where you would want to, you know, get that faster internet, be able to handle it. Or if you're doing like streaming like I'm doing right now, obviously the better the internet connection, the better it's going to be. I'm trying to think, where do I want to go? I'm trying to stay away from that danger zone over there. Yeah, we had the fastest from like the cable company, you know, the fastest internet. It was like a gig and a half download, but it was still only like 50, 60 megabyte like upload. Like it was pretty ridiculous. The drastic difference, you know, one to the other. And I mean, that's normal. That's how cable is. That's not how cable always used to be, though, because I've had cable internet since the 90s. And it was much closer back then. The upload and download rate, it was much closer together. Now there's just a huge difference. I'll tell you, most people don't need a huge upload rate, though. They're just downloading content. They're, you know, watching stuff. You're downloading it. Yada, yada, yada. Uploading is, you know, sending information back. Uploading files, uploading movies, pictures, videos, yada, yada. That's where upload is useful. Or if you're uploading like a stream right now, like a live stream. But like with fiber, guys, we're at you know, 1,000 down, 1,000 up. You know, a gig down, a gig up. A gig up. That is a drastic difference from, you know, cable. Like a staggering difference, like unbelievable. Try to get this a little more organized. Definitely not organized at all. Alright, well, we got it somewhat. Need to finish those walls. Yeah. Need to finish the ceiling. Need to finish the ceiling. Right now, the hunt is for electrical scrap. So we can get some lights. We need 15 electrical scrap. How much did we get on that trip? Like 5? Oops. None. I didn't get any. Good lord. Oh, it might help if I put this stuff here. We did get that tire box, though. That was a nice little find. Flashlight, another pistol. I got pistols for days. We'll duel with pistols at dawn. I'll bring them for both of us. Been watching Aliens for Humans. It cracks me up. Oh, yeah, definitely. Red's fantastic role player. It's my boy there. Dude, I am confusing myself. Alright, backpack's empty. I need to recycle some of our pistols. I haven't really played with that recycler. Yeah, you can do the recycling, or you can sell them if you find the seller. I stumbled across the seller earlier on my way back to the base. Scared the hell out of me in the in the dark. This shady-looking guy standing in the doorway. He said, "Hey, you got one of these pistols? I'll give you some ears." I said, "Hey, guy, I ain't giving you no pistol for some ears. At least not at the moment." Yeah, the whole red zone thing, or the free zone, as they're calling it. Fantastic. Such a cool idea, too. Such a unique idea. Very engaging, too, I would say. Like, you're living right there on the edge of it. Like, you're trying to get, you know, interaction with people for sure. Oh, it's a shotgun ammo. Let's split some of this up. Nope. Wrong box. Let's put like 100 of this right there. Carry 68. That's still a lot of shells to be carrying around. I mean, if you've ever had shotgun shells in your pockets, that's a lot of shotgun shells, let me tell you. I used to go hunting. That's a lot of shells to have in your pockets. Be wearing like, what are those things? A bandolier? Is that what they're called? You know, like the strap. I think it's called a... I don't know why this is sticking out in my head, but I think it's called a bullet bandolier. I think. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Is that right? I don't know why that's just popping into my mind, but I'm going with it. Could be completely off. But, yeah, if you just say it with confidence, it seems believable. Bandolier. Is that what it is? Bandolier? Really? Is it bandolier? It's something. Lear. Bandolier, yes. Wow. I don't think that guy's got a roof on his base yet either, does he? Where's let's go stop by Badger's place. Let's go see if he's changed anything over here. Oh, it's true. Oh! Nobody saw nothing. You hear me? Nobody saw nothing. I just heard a bicycle over there. There's a bike, his truck's here. Oh my lord, look at that big screen TV he's got out in his deck. His door is open. He's got to be here. Hello? Are you in there? Hello? I'm not walking in there any further. That's what maniacs do to let prey into their house, you know, just leave the front door open. Hey, come on in. Alright, I'll be back later if you're there. Let's head over to like the other side of the highway maybe. If I remember correctly, there was a bit of loot we found right here. Yeah, we'll check this. Somebody living up here. Oh wow, an MP5. Let's go. Yeah, thanks for the MP5. Takes 9mm. Got plenty of 9mm. Maybe we take that with us, have some fun with it. Keep the Benelli here. Take like 120 rounds. Robert, have a good night, brother. KC beat the Dolphins 26-7. Oh Lord, that was weird. Oh wait, we're going the wrong way. I want to go the other way. I don't care about either of those vehicles either. I'm still not like I'm just trying to slowly gather up some vehicle parts. I'm not hell bent on trying to get a vehicle yet. I'm more interested in trying to get this base to a good spot, especially getting some lights so that we're not just sitting in the dark at nighttime. Now when I move, wait. Now I want to move our base so I can farm some stuff. What do you mean? Like farm? Where do you live now? In the city? It's like the only place I don't think you can really farm is in the city. I was thinking, I don't know, maybe that'll get tweaked. We'll see. Oh Lord. In the city. So what, yeah, it's not letting you plant down there? I mean, there's got to be some patches down there. You'd think that you could get something growing. Especially with, like, you know, the fact that we have all the overgrowth and everything. It's like, well, we got all that stuff growing. I heard a person. Or a bicycle, I think. I heard something. You can grind that trash up and then grind the vehicle. We have vehicles. I still prefer bike or skateboard. It'd be nice to have a vehicle though, just to have the option. Especially like if you're just gonna go around doing looting, I think bike is probably gonna be a little bit easier to use because you can just pick it up, move it upstairs or whatever, you know, move it up like an area where a car couldn't get to or whatever, right? It's just a little bit more easier to work with when you're looting. But if I was going to be like, all right, I'm going to go over to the safe zone It'd be nice to be able to just cruise over there in a car. Or if I wanted to go to a specific safe zone, like I need to go down to the city one or whatever. Timmy, what's up, brother? I saw you came in at the end of the other stream. Welcome back. Good to have you. You guys are over on the YouTube side of things. If you wouldn't mind hitting that like button.
Hello there.
It helped the stream out. Trying to grow the YouTube channel. I'll hop over to the red. Hey, I appreciate you, guy. Wherever you are, I appreciate you being here. Oh, nice. Thank you, Ginger. Appreciate it. Double support Friday, Saturday, whatever day it is. I don't know if anybody's over in this area. I see some buildings. Oh, yeah, you know, that's not a bad car. I want the water. Give me your water. I'm about to let the rounds start flying here. We got a lot of ammo. the hell was that? Oh, good luck. No. It's getting dark out. This isn't good. Haven't found any freaking electrical scrap. Like, what's going on? It's finding it like crazy. Fertilizer, perfect. Sell to a farmer. Jesus, that boy scared me. There we go. Oh. E-bike is definitely good, like, going uphill and stuff like that. You know, you just hit that power. Definitely helps out. Hey, Cade, what's up, brother? How you doing? I don't know why I'm not seeing... Oh, yeah, there's your comment. Alright, sweet. Oh, Zombie, how you doing? Hey, what's going on, Drew? How you doing? Hell yeah, that's awesome to hear. Good to have you, man. Welcome. Welcome to the community, the zombie community. Alright, we're gonna head back to the shelter. It's getting dark. Yeah, I know, Vanessa. Like, I put it in. I resubbed and got it and put it in, and I was like, oh my. Because Cobes was like, oh man, I just redid mine and it looks, you know, it's doing so well. So I was like, you know what? I want darker nights again. That was one of the things. And I wasn't even using a graphic mod. It's just running, you know, vanilla GTA graphics. So I never do that. I was like, you know what? I need to get a graphic mod. And none of the ones that I could find were working. I don't know if they changed something or if they did something. But, yeah, I don't know. The old one that I was using, I was just going to use that, but it wouldn't work. Game would crash. Like, 5M wouldn't even load. And then I went on 5M forums, you know, and looked for some. And I found a few, and then people were saying the same thing, that, you know, the games were crashing when they would try to use them. So I was like, well, that's not good. Turn on the lights for you guys. I just looked over at the stream and I was like, oh, it's pitch black. It shows darker on the stream than it does for me. I don't know why. I don't know, maybe it's that screen I'm looking at. My other monitor here that I'm watching the stream on. Yeah, I didn't put the volumetric clouds on. I think I had that before. I didn't install it this time. I might put it back in. I have the darker night in. I have the weather, you know, whatever. I put that in. I didn't do a whole lot though. I want to try to keep the best performance I could. You can see I'm running 15 mods. Vanessa, the best route I would say is just to get the NVE. It has pretty good performance at this point, and there's some cool options in there and everything. Nice little light you got on the front there. Yeah, I know. This light is like a savior at this point, bro. Dragon King, what's up, bro? Welcome to the zombie apocalypse. It's scary out here. Is that light solar? Yeah, exactly. How's the weather in your parts? It's been windy as hell, bro. Crazy windy. Supposed to get an inch of snow on Tuesday. We'll see. We're supposed to get a bunch of snow, but it all just ended up being a bunch of rain. Position my bike like this with the light out, you know. Light up my driveway a little bit. Let me turn this filter back off so you guys can see the true the true nighttime here. That's what it really looks like. Right there like that. Let me do that. This is why we need to make a light. I got the generator, look. It's right here. Trust me, I'm telling you, it's right there. Here, I'll turn the filter back on so you guys can see. Jerry, what's up, brother? How you been? Below 20 for the past 3 days? Oh, wow, man. Yeah, no, it's 33 right now. It's been shifting around. Like, it's like in the, like, 50s this morning. It's weird.
Does it always smell like this? How does the wind ever get in here? Prime laps with your four winds. Laps from this mountain.
It's like 2 here? 2 degrees, bro? Are you serious? Oh, hell no. That is illegally cold. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta get a snack or something. I'm hungry. So, let me run downstairs. I'll be right back. Make sure. Is Johnny good? He needs a drink. He needs some food. But he'll be okay. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Good lord, man. That is crazy cold, brother. All right. Hold up. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Come here a minute. Peanut butter cup overload, okay? Okay. Let me tell you guys about this. You guys have Trader Joe's? I can't even talk. They got, it's like a grocery store, essentially. But they don't have like name brands and stuff. It's like Trader Joe brand stuff. So they got like these peanut butter cups that are like these deep little, like imagine like, you know, like a Reese's peanut butter cup, but they're smaller, but they're taller. You know what I mean? Slamming, right? Super, super good. Very delicious. And then on top of that, they have, they're called peanut butter crispy cookies. Those things are freaking delicious too. And I just had, like, I was trying to decide, what do I want? Do I want these or do I want those? I ate the peanut butter cookie first, and then I ate the chocolate peanut butter cup. And the flavor combination, ladies and gentlemen, is sensational. So I gotta recommend it. If you guys have a Trader Joe's, get their peanut butter cookies and their peanut butter cups. All right. You guys have been enjoying the fire. I appreciate it. Gotta get more. We gotta band together with some other people here. It's gotta be part of our project. Living with other survivors, recreating society. An idea for a position. It's been kind of hard, I'll tell you. So like in your normal roleplay servers, you have police, and you have you know, your typical jobs, you know, like garbage men and yada yada yada. You guys get the picture if you know how roleplay normally is. Well, in this zombie world, it's a little bit more difficult because it's like, well, what kind of jobs would there be? Would there be any jobs? You know, yada, 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 right? You guys get the point. So we've got like a fueler job because fuel is essential. You'd have to have fuel, really. So we got like a fueler job. And there's like a clothing job because you kind of need clothing. Even though I don't really think that's essential, but it's out there. Clothing job is a thing. And then it's like, well, what else could you have? You could have like a cook. Some sort of a food job, I suppose. But yeah, it's kind of tough to come up with ideas for like what jobs could be. But one job that I was just thinking about would be like a safe zone manager. And this could be a cool job. Initially this was like, this idea started out kind of like for One-Eyed Pete. Just like it's like full-time safe zone roleplay character. You know, what can they do? What can they get into? So I kind of started out thinking about that. And where we went with that was to the idea of like, it would just be like it would almost be like a job that you could have multiple people doing. Maybe not at the same time, but you know, like in shifts almost or whatever. Safe zone manager. And the idea, one of the things I was talking about was like they could manage it in a way that like we could have a generator, a safe zone generator that they got to keep fueled up, and they can either like go get that themselves or they can acquire that from other players by paying them to get fuel for the safe zone or, you know, whatever. And turning on all the lights inside the safe zone camp at nighttime. which would be useful to people that have like, you know, extra darkness going on. But it'd be just cool for like the atmosphere of things in the safe zone. Make it a little bit more lively. They could do all sorts of things like organize like rescue parties or hunting parties or what have you. They could manage a radio channel maybe for like a particular region of the map. And then it could just always be known, you know, you call that radio channel. Safe zone managers are always in there, and other people. I think there's some possibility there. I don't think there. I think it needs to be like something that needs to be like riffed about, like discussed. Need a group of people to sit around and like kind of bounce ideas around. Because, you know, some things are possible, some things aren't possible, some things would be reasonable, some things would be, you know, a little over the top. So, kind of needs to be balanced out, I guess. Well, see, that's the thing, Ducky. I think you could turn into a very player-involved thing in the long run. I think that if we had people that were like kind of dedicated to it, you know, and it became known that there's always kind of at least somebody at the safe zone to talk to and find information about, or, you know, talk to or whatever, just go roleplay with in general. Or if they were always on a certain radio channel, maybe people would start hanging out on that radio channel more because they're not just on there alone. They know that, you know, there's a safe zone manager kind of on the channel. I think it could be, I think it could grow kind of in its own way. Things could grow around it, I feel like. Especially if they were needing like certain supplies and they were reaching out to players to get those supplies. Get out of here, zombies. This is my house. I think it would be the one thing that I was trying to like relate it to is it would almost be like a police chief job in a normal role play server. But I mean, like that's the closest thing I can kind of fit it to, because you would kind of be managing over some people in a way, and you would almost need to police the safe zone. Because you'd need to make sure, you know, if you had people that were like, I don't know, I don't want to like say any kind of negative thing of, you know, I don't want to even like put it out there, but I don't want to like give any ideas or whatever. If people were doing bad things in the safe zone, you know, within roleplay, not breaking server rules, that would be a totally different thing. Within roleplay, though, you know, the safe zone manager could be somebody that, you know, maybe has to manage over those people. Maybe we would have to make it, these are things where it can grow too. This is the beauty of this. It could grow to the point where the safe zone has to have like a constable or a sheriff. A sheriff, I guess, would probably be the most true to, you know, the most like accurate thing almost. A sheriff would have to be appointed, and voted for or whatever, you know, the dude would choose it, the manager would choose to have maybe a sheriff And then that sheriff, you know, he just worries about the players. And then the manager can still worry about the things he needs to worry about. And then he can even appoint people to help him with those things. Like maybe he gets somebody to help him out with turning on the lights in the safe zone every night and making sure the generator is always filled up and yada, yada, yada. But if it grew into the point where you had like a sheriff, then the sheriff might even have like little holding cells, and we'd have to incorporate some little holding cells into each safe zone. It would literally almost become the Old West, right? I've never seen that show. Not familiar. This is the beauty, though, in the zombie survival role play, is the potential is really golden out here, man. There's some really cool role play potential that could be had. It's such a like open or empty slate, man. I'm surprised that it hasn't caught on yet. And I almost have the feeling that we're going to see zombie servers in 5M become a very popular thing. They're going to get... You're going to see it more and more and more, I think. What about Boba Fett and the Boba Fett? I never watched that show, but I'm familiar with the character. Like a bounty hunter kind of person. See, I've always been against the idea of like bounty hunters and like roleplay servers. I just never thought it really made sense because like your average role player in a 5M server is not going to cooperate with a bounty hunter. And it's just going to turn into like a PvP kind of thing, strictly almost like a license to kill. A license to VDM almost. I don't know, like in this server, could it make sense? I think it would have to follow some really good guidelines. And it would all have to fall within roleplay. I'm not exactly sure how it could work out. Just like talking out loud and spitballing. It would be like if certain people were known to be hostile in the safe zones, maybe the description of those individuals or even a picture of those people or something like that could be passed on to the safe zone people, and then they could be known like, okay, well, like these people are hostile in the safe zones. Maybe we should, if they come into the safe zone, or I'm sorry, they're hostile in the red zone. If they come into the safe zones, maybe we should be like, hey, we've heard you've been robbing people out there. I don't know. You know what I mean? What, like, how far would we want to go with, like, giving authority over that sort of thing? It would be kind of cool in a roleplay sense because it's like they're outlaws. And, like, if you become an outlaw, you can't just go to the local towns and use the services and stuff at the local town. Right? Shit, that food was like empty. I need more food. We got plenty of food. I need to adjust this can a little bit in the hand there. Like holding it with the outside of my fingers. Honestly, I wish I could get it really good so that it's just like he holds it upright the whole time and blah, blah, blah. have to tweak with it more. It's one of those perfectionist things. Let me turn this filter back off. I need to get that on my stream deck. That's what I need to do. I don't know why I never thought of that. Hey, get away from my bike, zombie! That's my bike! Oh, look, he listens. Oh, he coming back, huh? Ah, it's that lighter. That'll be fixed next server reset. It was one of those things that somehow got missed in the server update. This is actually part of the server update. The lighters actually got replaced. I was thinking about the idea. I'm not sure how you could really make it so that people could become known outlaws. I have to think about that. Oh my gosh. Gunshot, server towards Badger's place. How you doing?
It's Mr. Fingers. How's it
Hey.
going, buddy?
How are you? How are you? How you been?
Pretty busy. Oh, it's been a hell of a day, let me tell you.
Yeah, I stopped by earlier. You weren't here.
Well, yeah. Was my car here?
No, just your truck.
No. I was picked up this fine lad. He's gonna be one of my employees for a short-time contract.
Oh,
Help me
nice.
keep this place
Oh.
maintained. Whoops.
I slipped over the edge.
There he is.
There we go.
I already did that, and I paid the consequence of having to walk all the way back here.
What's that? Oh, you slip and hurt yourself?
I slipped off the top of the roof and ate shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that ain't good.
He's had a hot day too.
Gotcha, yeah.
He just washed up on shore and he's having a hot day already.
Oh, yeah, is that you just washed up on shore today?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so
Welcome.
I thought I'd give him a nice little head start up. He said he was gonna stick around for a while, so.
Oh, yeah, good.
You know,
Well,
I
yeah,
thought
yeah.
I'd give him a helping hand.
Yeah, hell yeah. Definitely.
I was down there anyway and had an empty seat, and we had a hell of an expedition. Tell him about that bald-headed guy.
Oh, this bald-headed guy, he decided to teleport through the ground and kept threatening him that he'd come into the ocean far away.
Yeah, he kept popping up, chasing us out of nowhere. I guess I'll have to go to Discordia and send the ticket in because it was pretty.
God damn it.
Well, I mean, if you got to do it when it's happening, or else it don't matter. If you do it,
I got it recorded. Oh.
well, I mean that don't really help too much.
Oh.
You got to let them know right then and then, when it's happening in the act.
Oh, okay. Well, he's gone now.
Yeah, if that sort of thing happens, you just stop everything you're doing and go report it right away.
Yeah, because he only was like 8 years old or something.
Well, yeah, then that's all the more reason to stop what you're doing and report it so that they can get escorted out.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll
Yeah,
happen
definitely.
next. I promise you that'll happen next
Yeah,
week.
make sure you do.
But anyway, is there something I can help you with? You looking for something?
No. I mean, I'm just out, looking for some like electrical scrap, to dig in. Nothing in particular, really.
Sure.
How's the trading going? What's the hot
pretty
ticket?
steady, slow and steady. Making a little money here and there.
What's the hot ticket? What's everybody, looking for?
Well, car parts right now because everybody wants cars. Now, I was thinking this would be a perfect place to have like a car lot where I could sell cars. Because look at all that real estate I got in front of me here. But I don't know.
Well, I mean, you're a trader, get the parts.
Right? Well,
Trade,
people could
that's
come
what-
up. I could sell them on
Trade-
consignment,
Trade them the parts. Get them
Yeah,
the
I just
parts.
don't.
And go get their own car.
You got to think, give keys or what?
For what?
To sell a car.
You can't sell a car.
Oh, you can't.
No. Your
Oh,
cars
oh.
are your cars. You can use them in a group, with your friends, but you can't give ownership away.
I understand.
Everybody's got to make their own means,
Well, that's what I thought.
No free rides.
No free rides, no handouts. That's why I'm showing this guy the ropes and give him a little helping hand, but that's about it. He's having fun learning, aren't you?
Hey,
Yeah, he is.
it's an all
He's a
new
little
world
shy
we're
right
in
now.
here. It's tough going.
But we've been having a good day otherwise. The sky turned a funny shade of green earlier.
Oh yeah, it was
lovely,
that
actually.
acid rain probably,
Will that hurt you?
I don't know. I wouldn't stand
Well,
in
if
it.
it's acid rain, it would be kind of scary not to be afraid of it.
Well,
Get an umbrella, you'll be all right.
I got leather on. That protects.
You got a
the
helmet?
cows, so. Yeah. I keep it in the pocket.
Yeah, if you got a helmet you could put on, you'd probably be fine. You look like you're suited up head to toe.
My respirator and stuff. I got a respirator.
Oh, you got a
everything.
respirator. Oh, wow.
Yeah, just in case I gotta go into a toxic zone or something
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
that makes sense. That makes
One
sense.
thing I got is a close to my back.
Well,
Well, you get situated. You get a backpack and stuff, get suited up. Be fine.
sure.
Looks a little bloody. You might want to take him over to the doctor.
Oh, how you feeling there, buddy? I didn't even know you were feeling that bad.
Well, I
can
mean, he
check you
looks,
out.
his clothes look bloody, that's all. I don't know how he
Yeah, well,
feels.
let
Maybe
me
that
look
ain't
at
his
you.
blood.
Let me look at you. Oh, jeez.
We need to bring back the toxic stuff. Yeah, I know. I need to work on it.
says-
Maybe I'll do that for the next update. Maybe
No injury. You're okay.
I'm trying to bring
Just
back
got little zombie
the
blood on
original
it.
danger zones.
How's your place coming over there?
You know, slow and steady. I just got a generator built, so I'm working on some lights, cause you know, at nighttime, sitting there, you know, next to the fire, it's pretty dark in the place over there at night. Not gonna lie, pretty dark.
Well, I got me this here TV. I found it the other day. I got to figure out how to use it. I won't watch old cartoons. And
Yeah, I
stuff
see
like
that. I see you got a TV up there. It's pretty nice looking TV, you know.
We could sit on the couch and bullshit and watch TV and maybe watch some old cartoons or something, you know.
Yeah.
Just bring back the old memories. Take away the, you know, the filth of the day.
The filth of the day. I like it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You got the wires hooked up in the back and everything? I can't see.
Well, I tried. I just, I got. Is it just got to be close to the generator?
I don't know why. It won't turn
Is it,
on.
like, got to be in this general area?
It
Is
might
gotta
be a
on
little
the
too
same
high.
building?
I don't think I can reach the power button.
The power, well, the generator's down
No,
here.
for the TV guy.
Oh.
TV. What I'm saying is it's a little high. You might need to
Oh,
bring that down a little.
I can see it.
No, no, you need to bring your TV down. Look how high up. It's above my head.
Well,
Bring
oh,
your
yeah,
TV
that's
lower.
True. Okay, I can do that. I'll have to
Bad-
move it, take it down,
bad-
move it.
Sometimes Badger does not get roleplay. I love him. I love him to death, though. Sometimes he just doesn't get it.
Like that. Okay.
Yeah, put it a little lower so, you know, the power buttons are like, you know, a little more level.
Closer so we can read them, right?
Yeah, so you can reach in and, you know.
Oh, I gotta walk back a little bit. Let's see, right about.
You can use your arrow muscles, move it up and down, you know.
Yeah, I'll move. How's that right there? I think that'll be right.
Oh, that's perfect.
That'll set right on that ledge there.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look, I think, yeah, look at that. Look at you, guy, huh?
Fits right on that ledge perfect, don't it?
Got the TV working. Now you,
Oh,
you gotta get some home
look.
movies or something, but yeah, there you go.
Well, at least it works.
Yeah,
I
man.
just slapped that thing together with a bunch of parts.
Yeah, man. These are the channels. I don't think there's anything on TV right now. Let me see what channels we got here.
You have to have a remote, or you can work from your.
Oh, you just
I think
walk
I
up to it
remember.
and flex the E muscle.
I see.
Yeah.
How do you do that? It just says I have no permission. I want to work the TV.
One at a time. One at a time.
Society is coming back to life, my friend. One
It's a
step
very
at a
loud
time.
Society.
I thought I put one as
It's the
static.
anarchy society.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Where everybody can think and do what they want as long as it doesn't hurt other people.
Yeah, walk up to it.
TV
You
is very
get.
loud.
You should see a dot. Then you flex your E muscle when you see the dot in your eye, a little white dot. And you gotta
Okay.
hit, and then it should say Q to change
Yeah,
it once it's
Q.
already on. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And I can play videos in my own little.
You have to.
Let's see.
We'll
You have
talk
to
about
put in. You have to put them on in because there's none there by default.
Oh.
You know, there's no TV channels, so you'd have to put in like a VHS. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not-
Let's see. I think I did. I can figure
You know,
it
that's
out.
very loud.
I know.
Yeah, you can turn
Let's
it
see.
down. Just think about TV volume, and then whatever you want it to be. Maybe TV volume like 10 or something. I don't know.
So how do you change the channels?
He's doing it right now. You gotta think about was it
Oh no, yeah. It'll take me a minute, but I think I can figure this out.
I forget what it is. I think it's in the guide.
I thought.
No, it's not in here.
Play link. Oh, okay.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, that's it. Play link.
Whoa.
So yeah, you gotta you have to think about the play link, but you need the link, which is what you know, that'd be like your VHS tape, if you will.
Oh, we're getting snow.
Oh, there you
wait.
go.
Hmm.
So this is Platoon, MP3, Video 3, Video 4, Video 5, and Video 6.
I have to put them in. Well, yeah. I have to install them. I think.
Use default, start selecting. Ah, okay. I have a. Let me test.
Yeah,
Not
try.
very smart.
You
Let me-
got
I'm
a
pretty-
VHS?
Yeah,
First
go
off,
ahead. You
like,
probably
Pop
smart.
it in there. Pop your VHS in if you got one. You think about play link.
I've got good music. That's about it for.
Oh,
VHS.
Well, that's not a TV show,
Oh, there-
but there you go. There you go.
he's smart.
He's got
No,
the idea.
He's smart.
Yeah,
this
there you
guy,
go.
he's gonna be one of my #1 employees. I can
See,
tell.
they-
I mean, it's
Woody.
music, but
Looks back at it. That's pretty good.
There you
Oh,
go.
cartoons!
yes, it's very shitty.
There you
looking,
go.
It's yellow, but it works.
Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Just like the
Look
old
at
days.
that. Watch
Damn it,
the
I keep-
Simpsons.
I forget. How do you get out of it?
I
Oh,
like
there you
this
go.
guy.
There you go. All right. You boys have fun. I gotta go get some
Yeah,
stuff.
thanks, Mr. Fingers. Have a great day.
Yeah, find some good VHS tapes to watch.
I've never been happier. I'm back to my 6th grade weight.
Head along, because a great marriage is
What's up, Charlie? How you doing? Radio has commands also, right? The vehicle radio? I don't believe so. I think that's all done through the screen. I think it's all done on screen. Yeah, we'll have to add just like directions on how to use the TV in the guide. Just flew out, really enjoying the city and the people who are in it. Oh, dude, awesome. Welcome. Welcome to the community. That's good to hear you're enjoying it, man. Always good to hear that, let me tell you. A lot of time goes into making these servers. So I'm glad, you know, to hear people enjoy them. I guess we'll go further down. Check the other side. We'll just keep following these railroad tracks, actually. I have my wrench with me. Let me just check and see. No. What the hell was that? Lars, you alright? Hang on, I gotta check out my dog. I don't know what happened. I heard him yelp. One of the cats must have got him. Probably Ollie. I'll just keep tapping your E muscle. Yeah, I guess because it can recharge. You can just keep bursting it. I like to, you know, pedal until I'm completely out of breath. You know, and then, like, fall off my bike because I can't pedal anymore. I'm stubborn like that, you know? The way of the finger. Screw you, zombie. You're the problem with the world, zombie. Let's check this tower. Yeah, I operate these controls. Pretend like I'm a railroader. Yeah, no doubt, right? Well, if anything, it gives me ideas of where to put stuff. Had some of the boar stew tonight. It was delicious. Hell yeah. Yes. The boar mush. Boar mush stew. For those of you that don't know what he's talking about, there's a new food item, which is boar mushroom stew. It's when you take the boar meat and you mix it with some mushrooms. Tobacco didn't yield, only a few seeds. At least you got seeds out of it. I'll tell you, the seeds are a little bit different this time around because previously you used to be able to get enough seeds to just like keep your crop going and you wouldn't need to keep buying seeds. But now I made it so that it's like seeds, sometimes you're just gonna get enough seed just to be able to, you know, try to go again and try to grow some crops. But you're definitely not going to be like, you know, gaining on top of that. You might get back what you had, but you know, you're not going to be like multiplying crops, which you should in real life, but in a video game it's just a little bit harder. I bought 100 mushroom seeds. I mean, honestly, it's worth it in the long run. And you know what you could do? You could make the stew and then you could sell it to people and you run into them and be like, hey, do you guys have boar mush stew? It's the best. It's the best stew there is. If I'm not mistaken, it's like I think it's 2 ears. Money-wise, like financially speaking, it's like 2 ears to make boar mush stew. Let me think about it. Hold on. 2 ears or maybe 3. Either way, 2 or 3 ears to make the stew. And then if you sold it for like 20 ears, I mean, that's ear profit, baby. One seed. So that's 1 ear. The fertilizer, though, are you buying fertilizer? Because I wouldn't buy it. It depends on how much you have, how much you stocked up, yada, yada, yada. Fertilizer technically could be free. The only other thing you got to do is you got to pay for a bottle, which is another ear. So 2 ears deep. Honestly, it seems like, because of, you know, an ear for the seed, an ear for the bottle, assuming you got the fert already. But you're saying 2 bags. You should only need 1 bag, right? 1 bag should do it. Oh, but you need to, if you want to get the primo crop, you need to put more fert on it, right? Yeah, I think you're right. So I guess you would need 2 bags and 2 bottles of water. So, theoretically, 5 years, still not bad. I forgot about the maintainer. Oh, good lord, I'm out of breath. I need a cigar. Who's got cigars for sale? Oh, but you're getting 5 mushrooms out of it. True. How many mushrooms go into the stew? 1 soup is 5 mushrooms? Okay, so then there you go. So 1 mushroom and 1 boar, right? Yeah, 1 boar meat. Oh, look at this. Hey, look, anybody that ever tries to restore this vehicle, listen, I know you're like, you can't do it, it can't be fixed. You gotta lay up in front of this stupid thing for some damn reason. And you gotta go in, like, first person. Can't be too close. Oops. Keep hitting control by accident. It's right control to lay down, left control to crouch. And then you go in first person, and then you gotta, like, look at the engine of this stupid thing. Underneath here. Where is it? It's like a sweet spot you gotta be at. It's the stupidest freaking thing. It's definitely possible, though. I've done it before. Other people have done it. Or no, wait, is this the wrong one? Am I mixing up vehicles now? I think this is the one where you gotta do it in the front. Or is this the one where you gotta do it on the side? I think there's another truck that's weird like this, isn't there? Damn guy keeps standing up for some reason. Well, what the hell? I've found this spot before really easy. All I'm getting is flip vehicle, though. Passenger side, look towards the driver's side. First person, look at diff. Front diff. Yeah, like, that's why I'm confused. I swore you could just walk right up to the very front of it, lay down, go to first person, look at the undercarriage, and you could get the restore to pop up. But now I'm not getting it. I don't know why it's so hard. It's essentially because they want what is the trigger is what is the engine of the vehicle. That's what triggers it. That's the point that you have to third eye, is the engine of the vehicle. At least that's how it's supposed to be. So you should be able to just like look right in there and get it. Oh. Can't first person when you're crouched. Honestly, if this can't if this range can't be increased or something, this vehicle just needs to be taken out. It's too difficult. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull this thing out. You know, and it's funny because I've repaired this thing before. And I've even responded to somebody in a ticket and went in and took a screenshot of where you needed to lay to repair this vehicle. But now I can't even do it. Like, I can't even do it. Like, I'm the person that's supposed to be able to help people figure out how to do this. How's that work? It's easier if you put the front wheels on it. But see, that's like counter to what I tell people to do. You should not be, at least in my book, you shouldn't be putting wheels on a vehicle that you don't own. You should restore the vehicle first, then put your wheels on the vehicle. I don't know. I think that thing needs to get pulled. Because even if you put the wheels on it and you still have to find the super sweet spot to fix it. Yeah, it's kind of broken, honestly. I find it every time. I mean, I've found it before, but I'll be damned if I can find it now. Well, but see, the reality is, though, this is what people run into. This is what actually, this is like the real experience, I feel like. It's like you go out there and you try to restore this damn thing. You have all the stuff on you to do it. And then you're laying out here trying to do it. And it's like, how frustrating is this? And I mean, I think we're biased because it's our server, right? But I mean, if I was playing in a server and it's like, they're telling me I have to lay in a special position and look at a special spot, this is ridiculous. Like, what? Why? Like, how crazy is it? Is it just me? Isn't this insane? Is this really what we want out here? I mean, if you guys think this is fine, okay, but it seems broken. I don't know how else to say it. This is where you got to be if you want to fix this vehicle, apparently. You got to lay right here. You got to look at the bottom of this wheel. Bottom of this rim, sorry. Yeah, wheel, whatever. Go next to the door, then look there. I've found it over here before, but now I'm only getting repair a wheel. Look. There. Restore vehicle. The truck is a beast, holds tons of storage. I love the truck itself. I thought it was perfect. But what I'm not loving is the fact that it's the impossible task to restore that son of a bitch. We'll leave it for now. I mean, we'll leave it in, but if this stays an issue, I think it's silly to keep it in if we just keep getting tickets about it over and over and over and over. I'm gonna leave the ceramic pistol for now. Actually, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take all these pistols. I know we can just sell them to that guy. What's up, Travis? How you doing, brother? You can have the Glock. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna step over this body real easy. Sorry, buddy. Hope you don't mind. The hell is that pistol? Good lord, we just got all the pistols in the world. Everybody should have a pistol, you know? They should be plentiful. You'll get a pistol. You'll get a pistol. Hand them out to, you know, small children, babies, whoever. G19, is that the one with the flashlight on it? That's awesome. Eventually, you'd be able to put a flashlight and different attachments on the weapons. It's on my to-do list. It's such a shame because I had that done with everything back in Los Life. But then, you know, I don't have those files anymore. I just think back to how much time I spent doing that. And it's like, oh my god, I gotta do that all again? Just don't accidentally shoot. I got so much ammo, I'm gonna be shooting everything. Call me Johnny Shooting Fingers. Not because I shoot fingers, but you guys get it. Oh yeah, we got the SIG. Is that a guy? Is that a person? Hello? How you doing? Oh my god, you're covered in blood. Johnny Finger Guns. One-Eyed Pete, what are you doing out here? I don't need the screwdriver. We have plenty of screwdrivers back at the base. We do a little work on this motor. Good lord, Timmy the Tooth, you scared me with that sound effect, bro. What did you do? New subscriber. Is it true? Timmy, what happened? Is that on YouTube? Ah, yeah, 6-month streak. Thank you, sir. I appreciate ya. I'm not gonna lie, that sound scared me. I was like, what's happening? What's going on? They're coming for me. I didn't hear anything. You guys didn't hear that sound? It's like a swoosh kind of sound and then like a bloop bloop. Very little. Well, I got the ears of a hawk. You heard me. The ears of a hawk. I gotta take a breath. This is hard work out here. All right, let's head back. We'll head back to the house. I'm gonna find some electrical panels to disassemble. Appreciate that, Timmy. Thank you, brother. Every sub helps, man. You know, every bit does help. So thank you very much. Man, them peanut butter cups are calling me, guys. We're gonna get back here. We're gonna take another peanut butter break. That's right, a peanut butter break. We're gonna eat some peanut butter cookies, crispy peanut butter cookies from Trader Joe's, and some Trader Joe's peanut butter cups. Eat a cookie, eat a cup, eat a cookie, eat a cup, eat a cookie, eat a cup. It's the ultimate flavor combination. I just discovered it earlier tonight. Patent pending. I suggest you check it out for yourselves. Goose, you gotta get this, bro. I'm telling you, like, I just tried it earlier because I was trying to decide, like, which do I want? Do I want the crispy peanut butter cookies? Or do I want these peanut butter cups? Chocolate peanut butter cups. So I ate a cookie first, and then I ate a peanut butter cup, and I was like, oh my god. It tasted amazing. So I was like, was that just a fluke? Let me try it again. And sir, it is the flavor combination of the century. Oh, Travis, yeah, that sounds really good. Last Christmas, that stupid Christmas song just got in my head when I said that. But, I didn't give you my heart. Last Christmas, I got hooked on freaking, chocolate covered pretzels. And I ate so many chocolate covered pretzels last Christmas. It was crazy. I don't know if you guys remember that. I was like living off of them. I don't know why. It's just like this craving I got. Yeah, Lisa loves them. You know, it's funny. Earlier, we were over at Badger's messing with this TV, and I put on an episode of The Simpsons. And Lisa was on the screen. Goose was there. He could have said, "Oh, Lisa." Oh, God. Home sweet sandy shores. Lemmy. Brother Lemmy. How goes it, Survivor? Gotta find a cigar. Help out with my asthma. I haven't breathed smoke in years. Days, maybe. Maybe it's only been a few hours, but still, I'm dying. Lemmy, how you doing, brother? What's going on with you? Man, we gotta play some Dark and Darker. See, they put out another update. Do or die, chicken thigh. In my eye. Apple pie. I don't know. Something like that. I feel like I'm saying some sort of like a spell. Incantation. Is that the term? Fool, we gotta go home. Congratulations, you've reached 100 messages today with the Restream chat. Celebrate by popping a bottle open. What the hell, Restream? You trying to make alcoholics? Does that dozer work? No, that dozer unfortunately is not dozing anymore. Bigger Goblin Cave, I'm down. Lemmy says, let's do it, bro. I'm down too. When are we gonna do it, Lemmy? That smoke trail I left. All right, genius. Oh, look at the sunset, guys. Beautiful. Let's go up on the deck. Oh, otherwise known as my unfinished ceiling. Oh, yeah, it's glorious. Yeah, when you can, I'll tell you, when you can have fun, like playing Dark and Darker, then it's like so much better. That's the way to play that game. I'm with Ghost. I agree. Hmm. I'll put them in here. Shit. Actually, I want to put them all at the bottom. Holy crap. Got a lot of 9mm on me here. Let's drop off about And myself like 2 mags. Until the rage comes. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why you got to keep it like lighthearted and funny, kind of. Just have fun with it. Because if you try to take Dark and Darker seriously, at least for me, it just turns into like a Call of Duty thing where you just end up raging and getting all mad, breaking your keyboard. So it's like, honestly, you just need to take it light. Not even care about losing gear. And it got so much better. Did I miss the market or did it get rescheduled? It didn't get scheduled yet. We haven't officially set it up yet, Charlie. We'll probably be looking at next Saturday. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Ham on rye. Man, I'm hungry, actually. That's right. We're going to get peanut butter cookies and peanut butter things. I don't know. I kind of want something more fulfilling. This guy's talking about like a sandwich over here. I'm hungry. All right, we're going to take a quick little intermission here. I'm going to run downstairs to get something to eat. I won't be long, though. I'll be right back, guys, all right? Just hang loose. I'll put on some zombie music. Do I have zombie music I can play for you guys? Oh, wait, this isn't zombie music at all. Whatever, this music's kind of cool. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me park myself over here. back. Get out of my seat, sir. Move. Come on, move. Please. All right. Goose taking my seat. Always does that too. I don't know. I walk out of the room. This cat jumps in my chair. I'm sorry, Goose, not you. Our cat. His name's Bruce, and then it turned into Goose. Just because. So yeah, Goose always takes my damn seat. All right, I just made one of these hot dogs I got when I went back to Lancaster. I'm gonna wolf this down really quick. You can't get Kunzler products like that here in Jersey. I had to stack up on some stuff. I was like, well, I can just make a hot dog in 5 minutes. I'm gonna do that real quick. And now I'm like munching out on some Doritos as well. I'm having like a holiday. I'm having like a baseball park lunch. Nothing better than a holiday wiener. Is it daytime yet? Jesus, it's 2 a.m. Let me show you guys how I see the game. Turn off this beer back. This is how I see the game right now. It's a shame that fire doesn't give off more light in GTA. You'd think it would, but yeah, it doesn't really give off light. The fire itself gives off, you know, is bright, but Let me rephrase that. It gives off light, but it doesn't like light up the surrounding area. All right. That was good. That'll hold me over it. Those are the only hot dogs I like. I'm not a big fan of hot dogs, to tell you. But them there Kunzler Grill Masters, them things are delicious, man. I just was thinking about an idea for something you could use in the base building. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Although, I could see it being abused unless there's some sort of a way to restrict what you could put inside of it, which I know can be done in a certain way. Let me think. I'd have to look at the documents to see if that would be possible. I'd have to look at the framework documents to see if there would be a way to make it so that when you're creating a new inventory, that there would be a restriction on that inventory that you could only... Or you could do it so that you could be like, you can't put this in there. But to do it the other way, so that only this can go in there. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem, honestly. So what I was just thinking about out loud, basically, was making it so that you could have some sort of like a fuel tank or something in your base. You can craft like a fuel tank. And then you could store your kerosene or your fuel inside of that. Just, you know, a little bit of roleplay flair. Instead of keeping your barrels of kerosene inside of the boxes or whatever, you could just put it into a specialized container that could hold like a lot of fuel. The reason I was saying it could be abused is because if you just made it so they could hold a lot of stuff in general, then people would be like, well, we'll just craft fuel tanks and keep all of our stuff inside of fuel tanks. This is so stupid in a roleplay context. It's like, why would you do that? In a pure video game mindset, I could understand. It's power gaming. It's like, you know, whatever you can do to the maximum efficiency or the maximum, efficiency. So it's like, well, if it's a cheap storage and we can keep the most stuff in there, why wouldn't we make it? Even if in a roleplay context, it wouldn't make sense. I swear, like 5M roleplay, I swear, 5M roleplay I guess it depends on the community, no matter what game it is. I guess it really does come down to community. Because even in 5M, you have good communities where it's really not an issue. But then you have other communities or just open communities where you'll have people that aren't thinking in those terms of like pure roleplay. And what I mean by like take someone like Rez, right? And the way that he applies his roleplay. Everything is roleplay. The entire time his character is in there, he is in the roleplay mindset. The way that he's talking and answering questions and speaking and everything. It's all roleplay. He's in that character's head. He's in that, you know what I mean? He's really living it. And then other people will play and they'll understand that they're role-playing a character, but they won't really be in the character's shoes, and they'll be like speaking out of character and not like just directly, you know what I mean? But like they'll like slip almost. And they'll, because they're like almost not thinking from the shoes of that character, and they'll like it's a lot easier to like slip up, you know what I mean? Like in conversation you'd say things that don't really make sense in the roleplay way, in the roleplay sense. Sorry, I'm just finishing eating here. We're about to play. I'm just talking while I finish. But I mean, like I was watching like some people that were in No Pixel. You know what I mean? And it's like those guys were like playing, and you could tell that they were like trying to figure things out, kind of in like a video game way. You know, understandable. You know, but then it's like they run into somebody, and it's just like pure role player. And it's almost like from the pure role player's point of view, it's got to be almost like, come on, guys. Like, try to pretend that you're this guy, that you're playing at least a little bit here. And then, like, you know, he'd say, like, something, and they'd just, like, kind of, like, brush it off right away. It's a tough thing. Everybody kind of comes into roleplay with their own kind of interpretation of what it should be or what's acceptable. I think it's up to servers to lay out the vibe of like what's acceptable and what's not. I'll tell you, when I first was getting into roleplay, though, it was a different vibe, man. People, that was one of the reasons I started the server, though, was because people were not accepting of, like, new roleplayers. They were not willing to put up with bullshit. If you didn't know how to roleplay, dude, they didn't want you around. They didn't want you in there. They, you know, they didn't even want to talk to you. It's like, you can't come in here and learn, dude. Like, if you don't, if you fuck up in your first conversation, like, you're out of here. That was kind of how it was. And man, it is far from that now. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of better that it's more accepting. It's 100% better that it's more accepting now, but it's almost a little too accepting. trying to think what pistols I want to end up keeping. I think I'm gonna just hang on to them for now. Excuse me. Hang on to them for now. Talk to people. See which ones people like. And then I'll gauge which ones I'm gonna keep and which ones I'm not. Off of like the vibe I get off of people and what they think about the pistols. I think says G19. That one we definitely want to keep. Because he said it has the flashlight on it. Yeah. So we want to keep that one for now, at least. Man, I really wish I still had all that work that I had done. Because we had all... If you guys remember this, man, it was at the end of Los Life. We had all the components for every freaking gun. For everything. At the police armory, there was a whole separate armory for components for pistols. You could build your whole thing out. You could have the slide, the barrel, the clip, some of them you could have like a sight on there. You could have a flashlight on there. Like fully customizable. Dark and Darker RP. I think Dark and Darker RP could be a thing, 100%. I mean, some people almost kind of do it in VoIP. I do it in VoIP. I've ran into other people. All right, let's go. Oh, I do need to drink something. I should have water in my backpack. Nope. We'll grab a can of beans and a bottle of water. Water. You guys say water or water? What do you say? Water or water? How do you say it? It's like, how am I supposed to say it right now? Water. There you go. Lemmy says it right. Lemmy, when's the last time you played Dock and Daka? I made these beans while you tell me. Water. There you go. Water. I like that. So we got water. We got water. We got water. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Man, I'll tell you, when is Pat gonna play some D&D again? I want to see this man play D&D. You know what I would love? I would almost pay, but I wouldn't really pay, but I would pay to see. I would pay Pat with a sub. I will pay Pat with a Twitch sub to play some zombie RP. I want to see Marv out here running around. I used to love watching Marv in the old zombie server back in the day, if you remember that. Pat was pretty good. And that was in the crappy zombie server. So, it'd be interesting to see Marv in the real zombie server. Yeah, he gets in those Call of Duty grinds, bro. He gets hooked like that. Remember, he's done that before. He's done that like twice before that I can remember. Alright, it's just Call of Duty. That's all he plays. That's all he cares about. And then he'll get frustrated or grinded out with it, and then I'll start doing something else. But I mean, obviously he's pretty grinded out on GTA. Understandable though, like I was as well. Get off my lawn, old man. Eh, the tables have turned, my friend, huh? The tables have turned. Now you're on somebody's lawn. Get out of here. I gotta drink my bottle of water still. You're lucky I gotta hydrate. I'll be right down. Let me finish this bottle of water. Water. This is delicious. Hold on, old man. I'm coming for you. You better get off my lawn. This is your last warning. Actually, there's quite a lot of this water bottle left. Hold on. Rez, what's up, brother? How you been? Where have you been? I've been missing your streams. I want to watch them. I want to see you out here. I want to watch over your shoulder as you explore the wastelands. I know how it is, though. Sometimes you just want to go out and play and not worry about a stream or something. I get it. I get it. Oh, man. How about this update, though? Did you check it out? Did you read about it? I've been working. This is what I've been grinding on. This is why I haven't been playing, dude. I have been grinding on this update. I've been working on it for a few weeks. Like a little bit I was working on it at first, you know, just here and there. And then I've really been pumping into it to put out a good, you know, content kind of also improvement update for the server. And man, yeah, I've really been grinding, trying to get it good, trying to make sure everything is right. And here we go. Finally got it out today. You can make yourself a vehicle radio for your vehicle. Listen to apocalyptic music if you want. You know, we got the metal press. Some people might be like, what's the metal press for? I'm not gonna tell you. You gotta craft it to know what it's for. You know, the drying rack, tobacco rolling machine. Johnny has to have a tobacco rolling machine. I've gotta have one of these on my wall. And then we'll grow tobacco in the backyard. It'll be a beautiful process, I'm telling you. Get a food processor, maybe get like an alcohol still. Hopefully we don't blow ourselves up. You know, it's a whole thing. But yeah, these are like crafting stations, essentially. So you can craft tobacco products here. Drying rack is like similar to like your fire, but like you're like getting dried food instead of like cooked food. Metal press is, it's a thing. Hey, you know what? Completely forgot too. You can't craft it. It's kind of like a specialty item. It's the sewing machine. The sewing machine. That's another thing. So that you can sew something. Not gonna say what. Not gonna give anything away, but yeah. So yeah, that's some of the new stuff. And there's other stuff too. There's a bunch of stuff, honestly. There's a lot of stuff that I accidentally got left out of the list, unfortunately. It was just a bonehead thing. I had a bunch of stuff to add to the list. And then I was like, I'll just add it later. And then the list got deleted. And I couldn't remember everything that was on the damn list. Because I was adding to it as I was doing it, you know? Oh, Lord, there's a red zone down the street. I see villainous people from here. They're up in the towers. It looks like they're on fire over there, too. Maybe I should go attack them. Nah, it's on fire. Why go attack it if it's on fire? I mean, if I had like a an oxygen mask, I could see it making sense. Because then you use the panic situation to your advantage, right? But I'll just be going into a place where I can't even breathe the sea, and yeah, it's not good. I'm most excited for corn. I love corn like Goose loves garlic. Unfortunately, at the moment, you can't eat the corn. So don't get too excited for the corn, unfortunately. I mean, I guess you should be able to make the corn at the fire. I don't know. What, like roasted corn? That's not a thing, is it? Is that a thing? The only way I've ever had like corn like on the ear. On the ear? Yeah. You know, on the cob. On the ear? What the fuck? Corn on the ear, bro. Corn on the cob. The only time I've ever made or had corn on the cob, it's been boiled in water. I don't think that's something that you would ever use in a fire. So we would have to add... We could get into this crafting. We could get a little wild with it. In fact, I kind of like this idea. We could add like a pot. And then you have to use the pot with the crafting to like make food, like a cooking pot for certain things. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Hell yeah, roasted corn. On what now? I grill corn on the cob on the barbecue. So you see, I just all right. So I'll be honest, I'm not like a big cook, obviously. For those of you that know me, so you would just put the corn on the cob right on there, just like you would like a sausage or a hot dog or something. I just can't imagine that it's like the same as like boiling it in a pot. Is it still like juicy and delicious? Like, excuse my ignorance. Street corn. Like, what is street corn, brother? Teach me, guys. Clearly, I've been sheltered. I peel back the husk. Oh, so you keep the husk on there. Peel back the husk and smear butter all over it and pull the husk back. Wrap it in foil and grill it. That actually sounds familiar now that you say it. Oh, wait, I'm thinking of baked potatoes, I think. So you can do it with corn, too, eh? Look at that. You learn something new every day. Keep that in my apocalyptic journal. Wrap it in foil with some butter. Just throw it in there. And it's the same. Super juice and yummy. No shit. You guys appreciate it. See, sharing knowledge. That's the human way. So that would work, huh? Good to know. Good to know. So it's like if you wanted to make some corn, you don't have to go, you know, all you need is like a fire and some foil. That'd be like, that would like suck without some butter, I'll be honest, but it's possible. Give me some shit. Oh, toolbox? No. Should be. We'll add that to the list. Give me your scrap. Oh wow, holy shit, dude. This, oh my goodness, bro. The whole house is on fire. Fire! This house just spontaneously combusted. The zombies did it. Now we're making roasted corn. Oh, Lord. Holy crap. I think the Lord was guiding us right there, gentlemen. We didn't hit anything. Let's go down to the city. Only you can prevent forest fires. Only I can start trailer park fires, my friend. How do you like that, huh? Into the wastelands. Johnny rides majestically. Be free, Johnny, be free! Years ago, I was being chased on these very highways for stealing that which, well, that which what I wanted. It's the best way to say it. I just wanted it. It's not like I was owed or it was mine, you know, originally. I just figured, you know, that's some nice shit. I want to take it. So I took it. Is that wrong? I guess in some people's eyes. Who are they to judge me? I wouldn't like Johnny figures in real life. Get out of my house, Johnny. That's my TV, you bastard. Go, e-bike, go. My battery power is draining. It's a little ride through nature here. Probably getting ticks and all kinds of bugs. No tree can stop me, Lemmy. Oh, look. Oh my god. There's a group. There's a group of mountain bikers, but you know what? I recognize that one guy. I'm a little scared. Oh, shit! Ah! Oh no, they see me. I think they see me. Can't get over this damn thing. Wait, I can get over right there. That one guy looked familiar. I think that was Alistair. And the little murder crew. Oh Lord, where am I going? Johnny knows no better. I thought we had that guardrail cleared, no problem. Oh look, people. Hey, how you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Oh, you know, fantastic. You guys, you guys all right?
Oh, we're always all right. How about you?
Oh yeah, I just saw your friend running there. Looked like he was running for his life. He was being chased by a zombie, so that's why I asked.
Yeah. You know, we let the guy run like a rabbit for a little bit, then we'll go find him.
Okay, all right, well, I'll let you guys do it, you know? Good to see you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you'll definitely see us around.
All right, cool. All right, well, yeah, I'm headed down to the safe zone, so maybe I'll see you there.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, you'll be safe.
No, you be safe.
Thank you. I will. That was like threatening me. Hey, how you doing? Gonna go ahead and get away from those guys. Acting a little, it was being a little threatening. It's acting a little threatening. little bit. Go pedal bike, go. I gotta get the hell out of here. Getting the hell out of there. Should have given him a Snickers bar. I didn't have a Snickers bar to offer. Maverick, how you doing? How you been? What could I have offered them? Would you gentlemen care for some screws that I found? Your flesh. Nah, I need that. They can't have that. Oh. You know, let me. I remember I want to say it was elementary school. I think it was 5th grade. There was a kid who was walking around with the screw in his hand, asking people if they wanted the screw. I remember it clear as day. How you doing? Hey, how are you? Oh, it's busy down here. There's people everywhere. I guarantee you these boxes have been picked through 6 times to Sunday, so I ain't even gonna bother looking. Oh, let me turn off the brightness filter. You guys are like getting blinded right now. Overexposure. Yeah, I gotta set up. Hold on, wait. What did I just do? There we go. I gotta set up my stream deck to have a switch for that. Well, nighttime button. It could be a toggle too. It could be a nighttime daytime toggle. This is the trading market. This is where you come into the trading market, and then this is where each person has their booth. So like each vendor can have a spot where they do their trading, and they can put whatever they want on their sign, and they get a storage. You know what I'm saying? A little box, keep the shit in. So yeah, this is the plan. But the trading market. Go to get checked out at the doctor. Not feeling the best, you know? Get the doctor, take a look. Hey, Doc, how are you? I need my back aligned, please. Stat. Vultures. Vultures, they got everything. How you doing?
Yeah, how you doing, sir?
Oh, excuse me, I tripped.
Yeah, double.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Just, you know, getting checked out at the doctor here and, you know, looking around. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm just sitting here waiting for my Martha to come back to me.
Oh, yeah? Is she around here?
I don't know. Haven't seen her in many, many days now.
Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, would you get separated or something?
Yeah, I just woke up in this hospital and I hadn't seen her since.
Oh, that's
I
not
miss
good.
my Martha.
Oh, yeah, I bet. I imagine.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, you have to, you know, you have to do something about that.
Oh, I'm trying to find her, sir. I miss her chocolate pie. Damn, she made some good chocolate pie.
Oh, I like chocolate pie. Yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah, she used to bake me some chocolate pie, and then she'll put marshmallows on it and toast them up and put a little bit of sea salt on it, and hot damn, it was good.
Sea salt, huh? Marshmallows, huh? I mean, I'm not a big marshmallow fan. I might try a slice.
Yeah,
But, you
but
know,
you each their
I don't
own,
know
you
if I'd
know.
commit to the whole pie like that. I'll be honest. Maybe even half a, like a slice and then cut the slice in half. And I'll try like half of that slice.
I can understand that.
You
I mean,
know,
if you don't like marshmallows, you don't
yeah,
like
you know, I'm
marshmallows.
not, yeah. The only reason I would even try it because I'm kind of intrigued by the salt on there. It might cause some kind of flavor combination that I'm not familiar with, and I might want to experience that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, well it's really good. You get the toasty of the, kind of the smoke flavor of the toasted
Yeah, I like smoke.
marshmallow,
I like
and
smoke.
then you get the salt, and then you get the nice sweet chocolate, and hot damn, man, it's
Chocolate.
really good.
Yeah, chocolate's it's pretty good.
but you know, I'm waiting on her. Hopefully she comes.
Yeah, hopefully. Well, I mean, you're probably gonna have to go, find her wherever you left her.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah, she might be there waiting. She's like, where'd this guy go? These people took him to the doctor. These nice, these nice strangers took my husband, for medical attention, and my husband has not returned. I'm starting to begin to believe that these strangers cooked and ate my husband. Yeah, it's best not to leave that lingering,
Right, I got that. I understand that. Yeah. Well, hopefully not.
I think I'll walk away. Hello, Henry.
But anyways, what's your name, sir?
Oh, my name's Johnny. How you doing?
Oh, hey, Johnny. My name's Henry.
Henry. Yeah, Henry, like the was it
Henry Jones.
was it the nail driving man? The steak? Was it steaks? Was the railroad ties? The guy that was driving him in. I think his name was Henry. He fought a machine hand to hand and beat it for the right to drive the stakes into the railroads.
Oh yeah, well, it sounds like you know what you're saying.
You familiar with this story? It's law. It's like early 1900s law. I don't think the guy really existed. I don't think he really fought the machine. You know what I mean?
I got you. I mean, I'm an old man, but I'm not that old, sir.
Well, I'm younger than you, I would imagine, and I'm familiar with this, so I thought it was general knowledge. I thought everybody knew about Henry the Steel Driving Man. I think there's a song there too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a song.
Can you sing it for me?
I don't know it. I would imagine that it was probably like, Henry was a steel driving man and he drove the steel and that's what he did, something along those lines. I'm not 100% on those lyrics.
Oh, I got you. Oh, well.
Maybe, somebody might know. You should ask around. It's your heritage.
I don't know about that. I mean, I just have a name Henry, shit.
Isn't that the same thing, Share a name. It's like,
I wouldn't say
your
that.
lineage.
I wouldn't say that. Oh. Yeah, but you could be right, sir.
Well, I'll tell you. Just between me and you, I don't know words too well. You know what I mean?
I got you. I'm not a very educated man.
Yeah, I'm not like a wordsmith or something. I'm not like a, I didn't even go to a community college. I'll tell you the truth.
Well, hell, I didn't even graduate high school.
I barely got through it. Barely. I was like, well, I had to suffer this much. If I don't finish it, then, that's just a waste. So I, suffered even more to make sure that I got that garbage that I never used in my life. No one ever asked, hey, can I see can I see a diploma? I could have lied all the time. I could have just been like, hey, yeah, I graduated at the best high school out of all the high schools. Top scholar at that high school,
I got you. Yeah, well, I just fell in love with my Martha, and I said the hell with school.
Oh, yeah, you marry young, did you?
Oh, yeah. As soon as I turned 18, me and Martha got married.
Oh, that's good. That's beautiful. How long were you together?
Oh, hell, God, man. It's been like, I'm 67 now.
Oh, that's like
shit.
good, 70 years.
Forever.
Yeah.
Man, it's been forever.
It's like 60, 70 years you've been together.
How you
Well,
doing,
no, you
sir?
said you're 60.
I'm 67.
So, yeah, you've been together like 50 years.
Yeah,
50,
like that.
52 years, yeah.
You talking about his old lady, man?
Oh, whoa, how you doing? I didn't even see you there. How are you?
Yeah, I'm looking
60,
for my
70
Martha.
years? Oh, no, she dead, man. She a zombie.
Oh, yeah, don't tell him that.
Damn.
I'm
Well,
trying to
it's
give
like-
him hope. I told him she's waiting.
it's like-
She's
it's
wondering
like,
where he's at.
No, it's a Band-Aid. You gotta rip it off. Just let him know.
She could be out there. God damn it.
Did Martha
You don't
have
know
a...
this.
Did she have a hip issue?
Oh no.
Was
no,
she
not at
mobile?
all.
Could she get around?
Yeah, like
Oh,
was she
yeah.
on a roller or
Oh
what are
yeah,
we looking
she's
at?
good. She's good. She's like
Oh, she dead.
she's baking banana bread as we speak.
What do you mean? Where's she getting the bananas from?
You know, the banana tree that Henry had in
Oh,
his backyard. Henry, right? Tell him about the
where
tree.
30 zombies love bananas. So there's 30 zombies there, man. She dead. DED. Dead, dead.
Oh god. All right, I'm going back to the car.
Put it
All
this
right.
way, she's
Hey,
still
good luck
walking
finding
around.
her. Well,
know?
well,
I
She
can't
might
take
be-
this shit from this
she might
young
be
fella.
eating
Get
other
outta
men,
here.
so good luck with
God
that.
damn it, son of a bitch.
Hey, she's out there though. That's all that matters. A nice old man. I think she's alive and well. This is a busy safe zone down here. That's what I'm saying. If you were running a business out of there, you'd have foot traffic coming and going. All the time. Actually, let's go this way. I ate it. Lemmy, you ate his wife. You son of a bitch. I'm telling him. Let's say this guy named Lemmy devoured your wife alive. Lemmy's a savage, let me tell you. She was definitely alive. I ate her banana bread. That sounds kind of dirty, bro. Don't ever tell a man you ate his wife's banana bread, alright? I'm just saying, that's not a good idea. Somebody came up to me and like, oh yeah, I know Alexis. I ate a banana bread one time. But like, you mother. That's how the fight started, officer. Like, well, you know what? I'll tell you the truth, buddy. If somebody said that about my wife, I'd knock them out too. You have a good day. Oh, what the hell? Why can't I? Oh no! No, my machete finally broke. Ah, damn it. I knew this day was gonna come. We should go fix it. Yeah. Let's go back, let's go back to the safe. No, it's not broken yet. What the hell? Hello? Guy, I'm broken. Why can't I swing my machete? Something's up, dude. I'm like scuffed. Let me do a relog. When in doubt, relog and shout. I thought my machete had broken already. No, I still can't. It's like a... It still thinks I'm in the safe zone, almost. You become a pacifist. I think it thinks that I'm in the safe zone. There was an update for this. I'll have to see. Not that specific thing. Like for the thing that controls the mechanism, basically, for the safe zones and everything. Doesn't allow you to attack in the safe zones. What the hell? Yeah, I think that's what it is. I'll have to push a little hotfix. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Oh my god, I looked at the clock right as I hit that bike. Or car. Son of a bitch. Can't believe it's already 2:30. Holy shit. Good lord, where'd the time go? Like the guy's wife's banana bread. Give me a quick second, guys. I'll be right back. All right. I'm about to call it a night, guys. I'm getting tired. Oh, that's not the ladder we want to take. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna chill for the rest of the night. And we'll jump back into some zombies tomorrow afternoon. So tomorrow afternoon, we'll fire up a daytime stream. We'll get started earlier in the day. We'll try to get those lights crafted, and oh, those are NPCs. Also, get those players over there. Good lord, I'm tired. It just went to Mrs. Rhino and said, I like some banana bread stat. To tell you the truth, I had some banana bread right before I started the stream, so that's why I'm a little tuckered out. Hey, it's still PG, because I said banana bread. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night, boys. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I got my bike, right? Yep, we got my bike. We got everything we need. I'm gonna hang out with this guy. His name's, what's your name, Phil? I'm gonna hang out with Phil. And, we'll be back. Definitely be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get on definitely, in the afternoon. I got all this stuff finished up for the server, update and everything. That's what I've been working on for the most part. Tomorrow is Sunday, so we'll try to get some gaming in. So I hope to see you guys in the stream or out in the server or somewhere. So, you know, have a good night, and we'll catch you next time on the Twilight Zone. Wait, what?